Okay, I think we are good. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Trails in the Sky, second chapter, or SC in short. Where we last left off, we were in the final. We just basically finished chapter one last session, where we've encountered the thief Blue Blanc, and now hey bees. Now we're in Zace. We also solved like an investigation case of an assault that happened at a hotel regarding the elections for Ruan, for the mayor, and we found out it was just an accident, so that was funny. Also, I found out last time I missed a quest. Bees. Hey, I don't know how I feel about my name. Just saying like nee. Hi. Now we're in Zace. Oh yeah, no, I missed a quest last time. It was a freaking. There was like a casino quest I had that I didn't realize I need to keep checking the freaking jobs board every time. Ugh. But whatever, it happens. But now we're in Zace, and we have to investigate the earthquakes that are happening in this town because there's been a lot. Weirdly enough, there's been earthquakes happening around in certain areas, and in Libero there isn't that many earthquakes, so it's kind of weird. But we're gonna do some quests, because I don't want to miss a lot of them like last time. So now we're in chapter 2. What do we have here? The stolen sign. Someone stolen the branch office sign. Oh, Kalika? You need help with this? I hope you are all doing a wonderful night, and if you are not, I hope it gets better. About the sign, here we go. Seems you have had a look at the bulletin board. Will you help with the investigation too? Yep. Yeah, that's the idea. So, by the sign, do you mean the sign with the crest that hangs outside the branch? Yes, that sign was stolen. There's no particular practical problems as is, but the emblem is the symbol of the guild's mission and duty. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know I don't know how I feel about a knight that is described by me. With that stolen, we can't just sit quietly. I see. Yeah, kind of hard to ignore that. Really looks like someone doesn't think much of us. So what's the series of events? It was discovered yesterday around noon by Branch Bracer Wong. When he came back to report, he realized the sign was missing. We think that the crime happened during the day then. I was away at the time on other business, but a worker in the front of the branch witnessed it. Seems the criminal was a person in disguise. Disguise? Estelle? Could it be? No. No way. It seems you have a suspicion. So how about this? Really, Blue Blanc? F you. Beauteous princess and her companions. The soul of Gato Heroes is in my hands. Should you desire its release, you must defeat my curse. The first key is in the city. Search the back of the 40-year-old man. What the fudge? The card was sent shortly after the crime was discovered. From the content, I assume is declaring responsibility for the crime. It seems it is certain. I mean, I'll just say eventually I'll take a look at it, just depending on the game, though. Because everyone's been recommending me games, but I'm just kind of like kept busy with the stuff I have now. And I don't want to elongate my list of games I start and then have to like go back and forth with. But shoot your recommendation. I knew it. It's him. By him, I'm assuming you mean Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. I had heard about the events in Rouen from John. I suppose this case marks a challenge from Phantom Thief D. Interesting. It is a challenge from none other than my rival. Of course I shall accept. I don't know. It seems one-sided, yeah? True. It is a very selfish challenge. We have to accept it, though. Anyway, let's start an investigation with what the card says. Let's see the card's words. In the city and the back of the 40-year-old man, huh? Moonlighter or before your eyes? Huh. Let me see. Whoa. Looks like an action RPG thing. An action RPG with roguelike elements. Is that what you're talking about? And then there's this one you mentioned. No, I know what this is. I know what Before Your Eyes is. Heck no. I can't do that one. I already seen that walkthrough. I knew that sounded familiar. I've already seen it. I already know what happens, and I don't want to also replay and just cry again. I was gonna say, if we take it straight as is, I guess we gotta look for an older guy. Certainly looking at it in a literal sense, it would mean that. But after the case at the school, I think it's quite clear that it won't be so straightforward. Moonlighter, I'll check it out though, probably. Those messages were all metaphors, weren't they? I wonder if this one is too. Well, who knows? There's no point in worrying about it, though. Let's start investigating the city. Yes, I think that's the only real option. Well then, I'll expect good results. Leave it to us. Oh, it is? Okay, then I'll probably try it out, yeah. Let's be off. Okay, and then training assistance. Royal Army HQ in Lacen Fortress, okay. New orbital gun test. Recruiting testers for a new gun. Read over the requirements below and then please come to me. Experience with orbital guns. Skill. The third floor of the central factory. Okay, let's go to the factory then. Third floor. Is it you? Oh, it's Gustav. No, it's not. Don't trick me with that. Well, this is a surprise. Been a long time. Yeah, it has. You're looking well, Gustav. You're on work again? Yeah, we're filling in a bid for the Zace branch, so we'll be in town for a bit. Well, that's good to hear. If anything comes up, you'll be the first one I'll call. Yeah, leave it to us. By the way, did you go see the professor yet? We just went, yeah. We got quite the reception from Tita. yeah. 33 Expedition reference, Gustav? I bet you did. She really does admire you, you know. Okay, so is it this guy? Check measure. It's weird. It doesn't share any similarities with our previous data on earthquakes. You? Okay, no. Really relieved there's no damage from the earthquake. It would be pretty sad if our preparations for work got delayed. Oh, you must be the client. Got a sec? We're from the guild. Oh, you came. Huh? What is it? No, you. Aren't you the person who delivered that prototype from Ruan a while back? Did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You came to the weapons shop with a black-haired boy. Black-haired boy? That's gotta be Joshua. Thinking about it, I guess that might have happened. Well, if you're curious, have a look in your notebook. More importantly, I think right now we should talk work. Ah, right. So then, did you come because you saw the board? Of course. Looks like you're recruiting testers for an orbital gun. Yeah, actually, but... actually, I was just having problems since I wasn't getting many respondents. I know it's kind of sudden, but can I give you the explanation of the job now? Yeah, go ahead. Well then, let me explain. As you know, my request is a test of an orbital gun. I want you to check the reliability of this gun through live battle. Check the reliability? To put it simply, I want you to test its endurance. All machines have failings. You never know unless you use them. The causes of many problems are usually things no one even imagined during the development period. I want to pinpoint any hidden weaknesses and strengthen the reliability of my gun as a weapon. That's the goal of this test. I believe I understand the intent. To use a bit more specialized term, you want a combat demonstration. Yes, exactly. Incidentally, are you the shooter who'll be doing the test? It is a singular pleasure to meet you. I am the rowing poet and musician, the indomitable hunter of love, the one and only Olivier Lenheim. Hunter of... Just ignore that. Sure, he might be a total weirdo, but his skill with a gun is legit. Oh, what's that? Did I detect a slight imbalance of emphasis on the formal part of your speech rather than the latter? Well now, what does it matter? Everyone acknowledges your ability. I see. Well, in that case, I guess I'll trust you. Consider yourself without fear, my good man. Will this really be okay? Anyway, for now, here's the gun. Zero-type orbital gun. That's the gun I'd like you to test. As thanks for coming, I'll let you have that gratis. Well, that is a most generous gift. Still, this gun, it's got a somewhat unique structure. Of course it does. I'd be more upset if you were familiar with it. After all, the drive portion of this is a new model I developed. How about it? Think you can handle it? But of course. I'm sure that this gun will play a most beauteous harmony. Great to hear. If you're done stroking that gun, Olivier, we'd like to know more about the job. We still haven't heard exactly what we should be doing. Oh, true enough. Well, please go on. It's more or less as you said. Basically, I want you to wield this gun in live combat and then come back with the results. I'd like you to test it over on the Trats Plains Road. That way, even if trouble comes up, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Understood! The Trats Plains Road! At a minimum, I'd like you to fight 10 battles. Of course, I want you to fight them to the end. Fleeing over and over wouldn't be much of a combat test. Let me check then. Go on onto the Trats Plains Road, equipped with this gun, then fight about 10 battles to victory there. Then once that's complete, return here and report. Is that about it? Yeah, I mean, that should do it. If you don't have any more questions, I'd like you to get to it. Everything clear? Yep, I think we got it. We'll be back soon. Olivier, I'm trusting you. Worry not. I would never disappoint. Okay. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Oh, Kalia Tunnel Monster and the Trats Plane Monster. Actually, like, let's just do the monster here. Do. Oh, that gun kind of. Oh, maybe it's. Oh, it's more magic based.
Nicely done.
And there's a chest. Oh, frick.
Come on. Take it down. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm sorry.
Fudge. I find okay. Hmm.
My love, I get to.
Alright, there we go.
Lucky. Nighty night, kitty cats.
There it is. Okay, trying to think here. What?
Nicely done.
There we go. True pummel. Yes. Let's go.
enjoy the show.
There we
Now
go.
that takes care of that.
Got Gemini boots, right? Does that? Ooh, but we. Ooh. Oh, I'll give it a Scarazar then. If I was this monster, where the heck would I be? Oh, there it is.
Come on.
My love, I get tickets.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant
My love, I get tickets. show you the true essence. Take that!
We're good to go!
This is getting really annoying.
Take that!
We're good to go! We're good to go!
Oh, that is kind of annoying. We're good to go! See? Take it down! Oh my gosh. This guy is actually getting on my nerves.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
These guys... Wow, this is really getting annoying here. There we go.
Oh,
Jeez.
are we done already?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. We exterminated a monster. Thank God. Okay, that was kind of worth it then, because then we get fudge. We leveled up a lot there. Okay. I'll give you a second here. I'm back. Alright, so he said go to Trat's Road for this one, right? Oh, this is not what I wanted. How do you get me surprise attack? No, let's try that again. Sorry, something happened. Okay, this sheep is getting on my nerves.
Nighty night, kitty cats. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Nicely done.
Okay, 10 battles, he said. What's this thing, week 2? I can't fight this thing.
Take that! Take that! Enjoy the show.
Earthworm. What was the other thing we needed to do? Oh, there's the trapped plane monster here too. Fight 10 times. Oh, that'd be for good for Agate.
Take that!
Oh, are we done already? Well, that takes care of that.
You're feeling lucky? You're feeling lucky?
See,
upset. Take that. Take that.
All right. We rule. We rule.
Alright, Chloe.
Feeling lucky.
Nicely done.
Feeling lucky. Nighty night, kitty cats.
Let's go.
Piece of cake.
Oh, snap. Oh, wow. Hell, hey, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Oh, hey. Hey. Thanks, Strange. Wow, it's been a while. Hey, everybody. I hope you're all doing wonderful. Good, good. Just relaxing. Playing Trails in the Sky, which, you know, it's kind of funny. This is legitimately one of the most niche franchises I play, but it's starting to becoming one of my favorite, even though it's classic. But yeah, I'm doing well. It's a chill Friday night. I hope your chill time in Elder Scrolls Online was fun. It is. This is an old game. There's 11 games in the 12 actually now in the franchise, and it's one of the most unique ones because there's 3 different trilogies, kind of ish, and they're all somewhat connected. It's weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. That's why I have a bottle of water with me just in case. This game is also old, and this also requires me to read out loud, so, like, I need a bottle of water or I will lose my voice. But that's good. I do need to get back to my Bethesda series, though. I'm kind of worried about that, because I have to stop to... I only have one left, technically, and that's freaking Starfield. So, I don't know if I want to do that, per se. Yeah, I heard that. I hope you feel better. Honestly, that is kind of rough. I do respect that you still got on and streamed. That's honestly respectable. Okay. Okay, I lost count. That was 10 battles I needed to do. Whee! And I do know that next week is gonna be oh god. I forgot I had that on. Someone wanted me to do like a deep voice, like I'm Batman, like kind of thing for when I was reading like a serious cutscene. I'm like, fudge. So, but yeah, so yeah, this is Trails in the Sky's second chapter. So this is the second in the series. So this is a very interesting game for like there's a trilogy in this one, so they're all connected, and they carry over data. So from the previous game, kind of like how you feel like when you play Mass Effect, if you ever played it, where the choices you did or the quests you've done carry over, you know. So. Oh shit. But this is I got kind of addicted to this because I finished the first game about last week, and actually no I finished the around last week, and I just started immediately on the second game. So okay, let's see what we have here. And
Well, that takes care of that.
whew. But yeah. And also for those that join the raid, you are not obligated to stay. If you need to go, you can go. I'm just glad of the courtesy of the raid. So, thank you again. Let's see here. Oh, I just realized. Did he equip it? No, he did not. I knew I did more than 10 battles. It's like I didn't use the gun I need to use. Let's get this party started then. Olivier? And then we go here. I also don't have to worry about my PC getting like if this can run on my PC because this came out I think 2005, 2006 around that time. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom, boom.
My love, I give to thee.
Oh, this sheep are getting my nerves.
Nighty night, kitty cats. My love, I give to thee.
No, I honestly get that. I get that a lot. You know, I was thinking about doing recordings too, just in case, because, like, just to focus on the aspects of games like this where I have to read, but I don't want to like miss someone's chat kind of thing. So I told you, I honestly, I would respect that. Yeah. Like, because sometimes I get so into the reading that I did miss someone's chat, and then I'm like, ooh, and I don't know if they were still there or not. Like, and I just feel bad. So I think that's a great idea. I'd be totally down for that to see that. I want to do more streams where it require me to read too. So I want to do or do recordings of games or of just reading books and stuff. I've seen some streamers that have done like just only reading books. Like they would just do like a campfire reading kind of vibe, which I kind of like those. Those are always nice to see.
We're good to go.
Hey, you little sheep.
Lucky.
Boom. Okay, and let's see. No, I do not. Really? Let me give me a sec. I kind of want me to jot that down. Okay, I got that jot down. Okay, night in yellow. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I respect that, yeah. It's plays or books. Oh man. I wish there was. Is there games that just, or not games, but I want to do a stream because I want to practice my voice stuff, with games that require like
We rule.
exact focus of reading. But at the same time, I probably should do recordings of those, like you said, because it makes it easier to stay focused and not worry about chat. Well, that's a big snake.
Lucky.
Let's see here. Aww. we go.
Take that. Enjoy the show. Take that.
I also need that. That does remind me though. I need to get back to like doing my some games that were dedicated to reading though. Like this is one of them, but I started on some other visual novel games
Kitty cats.
that I liked, that I was able to enjoy reading. I don't know. I'm starting to get back into the groove of reading. I'm even reading like going back to like hardcover books now. There we go.
Take that.
Really? That's actually kind of rare. I never heard of one. A horror VTuber. I love doing horror games that, especially horror visual novels, which are very rare. Like my Spirit Hunter one that I did a couple months ago was still one of my favorite Let's Plays because I got so into it with reading and just getting like spooked out. That's a disturbing description. It's hard also to find good horror games, good horror ones that are like reading material. It's kind of it's a very niche category. Or just like, yeah. It's just very hard for me to find, but I should probably do my own research on that. If I were ever to do a VTuber, I don't even know what that would be. Probably just be, I guess mine would be kind of considered a quote unquote horror one, just because of what it looks like. But he was doing Resident Evil at one point. I also finished last month too. I remember I finished Resident Evil 1. I would also go back to that game. I want to do an RE little mini marathon kind of. I wouldn't be able to finish all the games, but just to like just to get ready for Requiem next month, or not next month, next year. Oh, come on. There we go.
Nighty night, kitty cats. Take that.
There we go.
Piece of cake.
Feeling lucky?
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh, he's playing dead.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, there we go. Let me just also do a quick bathroom break. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Let's see if we get this party started. Come on. Okay. Of course. Yeah. I hope you feel better. Thank you for the raid again. Does that count as 10 battles? Let's see. Okay, I should probably go. Is it really? I wish you could control what ads play. Oh, freaking. I hope you are doing well, Dark. Was it? Is it still working good? Okay, let's see what you have here.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, wait, dang, was it like collecting dust? Jeez. Oh my gosh, I don't want to deal with this many enemies. Ah! Oh, there it is. Let's do this. Oh, yeah.
Come on. We're good to go.
Let me show you the true essence.
Let's go this.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant wings.
Ooh, really? Nice.
Take that.
We're good to go. Come on. I'm sorry.
Take that.
good to go. Oh, sorry.
Ah, that actually sucked.
Come on.
A little bit.
We're good to go.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that.
Oh, sorry. Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash! We're good to go.
Alright. Let's see. Woo!
Nicely done.
There's a lot of games. Beast was here earlier recommending me a game. And I'm like, I need to save money, so like, maybe I'll probably do it. I'll probably get it. It looked cool when I saw your stream of it. So I trust that. I just need to find time and save up for that. There's too many games I need to get. Let's see. I need to do 10 battles of...
Take that.
Oh, are we done already?
No, I know, that's why. But even then... Oh, I got Ch.2? Wait, did I... Okay, let's do it. Alright, I got enough for Carl to do his test. Whew! Oh, come on! I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Leave, let's go, let's go. But yeah, I'll try, I'll put it down on my thing. Now we talk to Carl. Level 3. Hey, come to report? Yeah, we fought the battles. Well then, allow us to report the results to date. Yeah, seems like you fought enough. Man, it looks like you worked pretty hard too. Thanks. As but a humble assistant, it was the least I could do. So, Oliver, were there any problems? Well, that's not. Well, maybe. I get. That's also. I don't know about that because now I'm way busier with stuff now. It's hard to like dedicate time to that kind of, especially if we're doing other stuff. So. No, absolutely no problems. Stable trajectory and perfectly centered balance. I'm eager to see a fine piece of work like this out in the market. Phew. Thank goodness. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. Alright, it seems I can finally see the production phase on the horizon. Oh, it's not going to be mass-produced yet? Yeah, but we also have, like, other... True, but also Sundays is kind of hard for me now because... Especially this Sunday, I know that for sure. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. It looks like it's pretty done from my point of view. No, it still needs a bit more time. Now I need to hone in and find the details for the manufacturing. And I'm able to do that because of the results you got me from the test. This new info should make further research fly ahead. Keep up the good work. A new orbital gun. I'll expect great results. Yeah, look forward to it. Alright, one sec before you go. Huh? Was there something else? Yeah, take this with you. Ooh, hit 3 quarts. It was bothering me a bit that the reward was kind of meager. Well, think of it as making up for that. It's not a bad thing to have a bit of it, so please take it. Ah, yeah, thanks. We'll be glad to use it. Well then, if there's anything else comes up, I'll call you guys. You all take care. See you later. Does that mean he unequipped it? Oh no, I keep it. Oh. Whoa. Need that water. Oh yeah, let me get the orm in here. Did I have a hit yet? Chaos brand. Ooh. Oh, defense 2. I don't want a 2T voice. Hey, you got some stuff here? You want some, let's see, I want a mine shoe, please. Crap. Ooh, I want an HP too. Let's get that. I want my points back. Ha ha ha. Well, too bad. No refunds for you, buddy. Okay. My guild. That was the point. I'm glad you picked up on that. F plus rank. Septium vein quartz, huh? Oh my lord. I think it's a Lace and War Fortress 2. What kind of question is that? Huh. I never I just eat a taco, bro. I mean, I guess I turn it. I turn... What? My head, my mind. Hey, let's go. Woo! That's hype. Let's see if I can buy better weapons. Oh, well, what do you have in the bar, sir? Hey. Okay. No, that's fine. I mean, in this case, I don't really mind. Earthquakes is just not... I hope that this technology... What do you have, buddy? The Sinclair, huh? What kind of prediction is that? Let's equip some of this stuff. Kind of, yeah. Tacos do sound nice. Maybe I'll get that after stream. You're right, I am. Get 'em, boys! I am hunger. Oh, let's get the latest of the liberal news. Oh god. Hey, where's the hotel here? Let's rest here, shall we? I don't think I ever really rested in a hotel here. 200. Do. Okay. Now let's go to Leyston Fortress. Back to the fortress that we broke into from the first game. Dang. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. Ah!
Take that.
All right, we rule.
Damn, level 49. Yeah, Leyston Fortress. Oh gosh.
Take that.
Well, that takes care of that.
Almost there. Do. Well, I guess I am one, guys. Now, I want to be one with just a plain old taco, just with lettuce, cheese, and beef. The classic, you know, the vintage. So I like my tacos. This is Leyston Fortress headquarters of Her Majesty's Royal Army. Civilians are currently barred from entry. Oh, but we're here about the request you posted on the guild board. Yes, the one which requested help for special training. Did your commander not inform you we were coming? You guys make me laugh. Ah, that, yes. Command did say something about that, now that you mention it. I'm even a soldier, and they roped you into helping with the training, huh? I certainly don't envy you. Well, it's part of the job. Anyway, could you get whoever's in charge? Certainly, but... Are you sure you're ready? Ready? What do you mean? We've been engaged in a rigorous training program for some time now, with no significant rest breaks. They're probably going to toss you into the meat grinder as soon as you go in. So if you need to change equipment or get anything, you should take care of that before you going in. I see. Okay. Could we get a little bit of time then? Duly noted. Would you mind waiting a bit then? Not a problem. Once you're ready in, just say the word and I'll let you in. Okay, let's save here. Already got the equipment I need. You know, because of licensing and the fact that people got obsessed with it and made memes of it. There's a lot of factors that got into it. Yes. Alright then, let me get to the training command. Well, never mind. Here he is now. Sir! Huh? Is it Sid? It is. Major Sid! I haven't seen you in ages. It's nice to see you again. My apologies for all the trouble we caused you during the kidnapping of Professor Russell. You really deserve a much more formal apology at some point, but... No, it's okay. I mean, you let us get away. Your gratitude does me more credit than I deserve, Miss Bright. Anyway, we saw your posting on the board of the guild. You're doing some kind of special training, right? Yes, I intend for it to be a simple standard training session. But General Morgan is due to arrive at the base shortly. I thought I give the men an extra vigorous workout to make sure they're ready to show off as they were. Yeah, that makes sense. You got such a booming voice, you have to be ready for it, or else it'll totally throw you off. Indeed. Normally, General Bright would be in charge of this sort of thing. However, he's not present at the moment, so I'm in command for now. Oh, really? I mean, that's kind of how I feel. I kind of understand, though, because, like, ooh, new map. I want to milk so much of content of it as much as possible, and also my enjoyment. I think they'll just play it till they get sick of it, and then they'll just change maps again. Oh, I see. So Dad's usually here, huh? According to the schedule, he should be returning soon. If you'll be in Zace for a while, Miss Bright, you'll have a chance to meet up with him. Yeah, I might. Colonel Sid, it's time, sir. All right, we've been talking a bit too long, haven't we? Officer Belk, if you would please give the rundown. Colonel Sid, huh? Weren't you Major Sid before? Yes. I actually got the notice just a little while ago. I've been promoted to Lieutenant Colonel. Yeah, I honestly agreed, yeah. Oh, neat. Well, congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel Sid. Thank you. To be honest, though, it's a bit embarrassing. I only did what my country and duty asked of me. Hey, there's no need to be humble. You earned it. I agree, sir. We'll be relying on you even more in the days to come. Officer Belk, I believe I gave you an order. Sorry, sir. Let me explain the subject of our request, then. You want us to assist with training, correct? What specifically did you have in mind? The idea is you have to participate in some stage battles against the soldiers. You'll be fighting Ch.2 back-to-back matches with no time in between whatsoever. Oh, fudge. In a way, I guess, yeah, you're right. It is kind of like Sunny Meadows. It's like an asylum/hospital you could do. What would be a good one? You know what? An apartment complex. I could see one like... Yeah, gas station/pseudo store could work, honestly. Non-stop combat with no breaks. This sounds like it's going to be kind of hard. It'll be rough, I can't deny that. Your role is to go through both battles and not just test, but provide a model for our soldiers. Oh yeah, let's go, yeah. So don't hold back. Fight both battles to win. Understood? Oh, don't worry, we won't be gentle. Well, this sounds promising. Alright, Officer Belk, lead the bracers to the training grounds. Yes, sir. Yeah, that would be crazy. A mine shaft, that would be kind of terrifying. I'll see you there, everyone. You know what? You know what'd be a crazy one? Like a nightclub. I know it's not your typical haunting place, but it'd be cool if it's like something new. Like a place you wouldn't expect to be haunted. Follow me if you would. A ghost town. I kind of see that argument, because if you have too many players, then, like, it would be like, oh, it won't be as scary as much anymore. It's just, I don't know. I think it's just for the bigger maps, just get a little bit more people. Yeah, just say 6, man. No one's asking for, like, 8 or 10. This is kind of weirdly nostalgic, huh? Last time I couldn't really get a feel for it since it was so dark. But this base is huge! It's really cool. Not so nostalgic for me, but yes, I can see why they call it a fortress. This is the headquarters for the Royal Army, remember? Its purpose is a bit different from that of a smaller forts and guard posts you find in the countryside. I do believe the new meat we're to grind now awaits us on the corner. Very well. With our challengers here, we'll begin the stage battles. Bro, doing that much helium is not healthy for you. I can't. I'm a guy. I can't do girly voices. I'll do my best, but no, 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 no. What could go wrong? I just like fall down unconscious, like boy. Your opponents shall be a group of elite racers. I suggest you give them your all. They are veterans, including the victors of this year's martial arts competition. The victors of... We're so dead! As explained, you'll be fighting a 2-round combat match. Keep that in mind, and pace yourselves accordingly. We're ready! I can go as many rounds as you like, and more. I'm sure your boys will get tired long before I do. What? Scarrow, what the fudge? No time like the present, then. Both sides. Arms are ready. Ooh, new ghost or... They'll probably have to do a new ghost, right?
Come on.
Whoa! That sounds like a... I feel like every horror game has that thing where... This happened with Outlast Trials, where... And, like, they're doing, like, you become the killer now, or you become the ghost. It gives me, like, Left 4 Dead vibes, or, like, Dead by Daylight vibes. I don't know how I feel about that, but I think it could work. It's just, I don't know if people will get sick of that kind of cliche. Cease! We win! Oh, done already? And I was just gonna enjoy myself. Yeah, that's true. You could do it like that. I'm glad, I guess. Ow! 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 What are you men waiting for? Withdraw from the field! Sir! See you later, wusses. Next, Officer Belk. Sir. They really aren't going to let us rest. That is true, yeah, exactly. Oh dear. I wish they would at least permit me to straighten my hair. No less than I would expect it from champions of the arena. Trying to lower my guard by giving me an opening, are you? No. I think you're getting a little too into it, Mr. Belk. We're still in training. Please abstain from personal conversations. Now then, round 2. Both sides, arms are ready. Begin! Thank you. Whew.
Come on.
Yeah, like for it to get out game preview or whatever.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's like somewhere next year. Cease! Another victory for us, eh? Yeah, somehow. We lost! Officer Belk, can you still fight? Sir? Yes, yes, sir. Good, then get ready. Yes, sir. Ready for what? Whatever could you mean? Perhaps you intend us to throw us a party in celebration of our outstanding finesse. Party? Just ignore him. Very well. No, I asked him to prepare for another round, of course. What? You said we'd be defining Ch.2 battles. I did. However, in response, you distinctively proclaimed that you were okay with any number of rounds. Well, I may have said that. Technically. Skira! Well, we can't do anything about it now. What can I say? I was caught up in the moment. I'd like you to take up one on that offer and request one more round. I shall serve you and I shall serve as your final opponent. Wait, you, Colonel? So at long last, your true intentions are revealed. You cannot bear to watch and wait without testing your own skill as well. There's no need to hide such feelings, sir. Guess I've been seen right through. I see now. Well, don't worry. I'm always up for more. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. It's no problem. Now then, let us begin. Are you prepared? Whenever you are. On your guard! Oh, here we go.
Come on!
Oh my gosh!
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
The only Pokemon I've ever really fully gone and play is Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, and I'm still in the middle of Scarlet. Those are the only things Pokemon I've ever really played. Right now, I do have Omega Ruby I got recently, and I kind of started that. I never played Pokemon Revolution. Oh, I see, really. Oh my lord.
We're good to go!
Okay. Dang, a lot of people recommended me a lot of games to stream. I mean, I appreciate it. It's just funny to me.
Take him down!
Fudge! I don't have that many games on PC I would do that, though, with. I could do that, though. I guess with Xbox I could do that. Oh, well, I have to pay for it. That's the thing. I know I can't. I'm trying to save up. Everyone's been recommending me like 5 games, and I don't know. And I'm trying to save up money for other stuff. But yeah, I can't see. I mean, nothing could go wrong with that anyway. Yeah, this is an appeal. You should go to bed then. All right. Good night to you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night's rest.
Take that.
Got him.
Piece of cake.
Okay. We won. I think. Somehow. Thank goodness. That was close. I don't think we would take much more. Incredible. Total defeat. I'm impressed you did so well, even after back-to-back fights. You're the perfect model for our soldiers. No, sir, I believe you were the model. It's humbling to admit, but we learned a lot here. Yeah, I don't think we ever gotten pounded by arts like that before. Maybe we should give our ornament setup another look. If you two learn something from this, that makes it all worthwhile. True power doesn't stem from the technique itself, after all, but from how you use it. This is goes for arts and crafts alike. Excellent advice. Members of the Royal Army, trained to improve ourselves no less than bracers, and we fully intend to continue doing so, for the sake of lasting peace in this kingdom. Gotcha. See you later, then. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're going to keep training as well. If the chance comes up, I love another shot. I certainly love another round. Someday. You have my word that you will have that chance. After all, I don't intend to leave things as they are. I like a rematch myself. This concludes our training then. Good work, men! Friends, thank you for coming out here today. Let me go back really quick. Alright, back. I hope we can expect similar results when that time comes. I guess I skipped that. It's like we want to. I hope we get another rematch. You bet, Colonel Sid. We intend to support the military to the utmost of our ability. If you need anything, don't hesitate to contact the guild. I will. Thank you. As a parting gift, let me offer you this. Officer Belk. Sir! Yeah, Gladiator headband! It may not be much, but it should come in handy at some point. I hope you accept it as thanks for your assistance. Thanks, Colonel Sid. Goodness, thank you very much. Now, if you'll pardon me, I hope we meet again soon.
Nicely done.
Okay, now all I have left is the stolen sign. In the city and the back of a 40-year-old to the city. Okay, I probably have to look up the... I do not know this. The stolen sign. I freaking hate Blue Blanc. Why do I have to do your stupid riddles? A 40-year-old. It has to be beside something. Is he here? Oh, what? But how is this a 40-year-old? I had a feeling it was behind something. Okay. Is it... Ah. Holy crap! Did you find something? Yeah, you could say that. Yep. There's no doubt about it. That's his card. So what's written on it? 1 second. Beauteous princess and her companions, the which you seek is yet far off. Your second key is in the central factory. Search within the wisest one. And that's it for our next hint. I see. Our next stop is the central factory. Yeah, we know the place, but who do you think the wisest one is? Well, it's not Professor Russell, right? Whoever it is, we know where our next clue can be found at last. Let's go and see what we can find. Let's be off. Yeah, let's go. Morgan? think he's in level 2. Oh, Murdoch. I want to say more. Oh, Estelle, you come. Hi, Chief Murdoch. Long time no see. Not since the birthday celebrations, right? Yes, indeed. A lot has happened, but I'm glad to see you are well. Thanks, sir. Incidentally, this is... Oh, yeah, Scara. No, sorry. This is my superior in the branch. Roland Branch killed Bracer Scarazar Harvey. It may not be for long, but I am looking forward to working here. A pleasure to meet you. For the moment, it seems like you'll be staying up here to back up the Zace branch. It's very reassuring to have you all here. I hope for the best. Yes, please leave it to us. Yeah, we'll do our best. That reminds me, I hear you'll be cooperating with the guild, sir. Yes, Kalika rang me up after the earthquake. I'll be to gather information on whether or not there was anything out of the ordinary before or after that earthquake. I just started, though, so I don't have much for you yet. Guess it's not easy to get answers, huh? Well, our next step is to check up on Wolf Fort, so good luck with the investigation within the city, sir. Yes, if I find anything out, I'll contact the guild. You'll take care, Stell. Yeah, later. I thought it'd be here. Maybe we check out a different floor. Oh, I didn't mean that one. Well, if we're already here, let's check it out. Wasn't this this one? Well, operations. Hey, it's that thing. The orbital calculator. Memory check. Okay, database accesses. Please input. Central factory. Establishments. Death of Professor C. Epstein is the sovereign state of Lemon. Oh, the sovereign state of Lemon. Professor Russell forms a partnership with the States clocks. Oh, okay. It's just telling the timeline here. Yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about all of this, really. Universe. Oh! What? Entry, Bracer Guild sign. A metal sign removed from the Zace branch of the incompetent Bracer Guild by the genius and dashing phantom thief Blue Blanc. While its financial value is insignificant, the shock of guild members is likely considerable, and reading this now must fill you with shame. I probably have to say enough. I need to provide the next key. The third key is in the city. Gaze up at the three-hatted brothers. Note this entry will self-delete. You're recommended to commit this entry to memo immediately. Hey, this... Why the heck is something like this written in the capital? How such a thing was accomplished, I do not know. But the data appears to have been overwritten. Oh, I just realized the wisest thing... Well, that's such a freaking throw-off, because it's saying the computer is, but that's kind of... I don't know if I necessarily agree with that statement. Even for my enemy, I must say bravo. My, he really is a bottomless bag of tricks. Putting that aside, you wrote that down, right? Yeah, of course. Our next stop somewhere in town. I believe we're searching for three-hatted brothers. It must be a metaphor of some kind. Three-hatted brothers. That's plenty enough to go on, thankfully. Let's head into town. Do I have to check every, like, building? Or every... I don't know, outside and inside. Whee! Maybe it's in like in the store or something. Arming guards. Do you have a free brother thing? No, you do not. Free-hatted brother, huh? What was this? Oh, the bar, right? Right, do you have something like that? In the kitchen? It's hard to see in that, though. Outside the buildings. I didn't mean to go back. Oh, I didn't. Is there anything that pairs of 3? Oh, wait. Oh, 3 hats? Oh, they look like hats. The pipes? Wait, let me see. Can I go here? Yup. Hey, are there 3 are 3 chimneys at different heights? And hey, don't you think this could be the 3-hatted brothers? Yeah, they do look hats, but didn't talk about size though. All 3 are at different heights. I see. Perhaps this is what I meant by brothers. This seems to be the only building with 3 chimneys at different heights. I say it's possible. Why don't we have a look? I don't see any card. Oh. I guess there was. Alright, found it. The door has already been opened. The door has already been opened. Let the souls of heroes descend into the quiet earth. Raise your voice and chant to the goddess C26DE. What the fudge? Is that like a code or something? Phew. I think this next step is the last. Please let it be the last one. Still, chant to the goddess in the quiet earth of all things. The quiet earth. It probably is exactly what it sounds like somewhere underground. Oh, like beneath the factory? Like in the Kale? The tunnel? The problem is goddess and the incomprehensible part after that. Well, for now, let's go underground. There's only one place I can think of where you say underground in Zace. Yeah, let's get going. Yeah, okay, so it's in the central factory. Oh, like in the basement floor? Like... Okay. If I have the guide just in case if I get it wrong. I want to guess at least. Okay, let's check out here before we go to the tunnel. Is it this? Oh, no. In the workshop? No, no. No. Hey, what was your name? Oh, wait, I started with an F, right? What was your name? Oh, oh, hey, you guys. Oh, Faye. Oh, wait, also this cutscene time. Been a while. How you been? Ah, Faye. It's been alright. How about you? Things are crazy busy here as always. Lately, exports have been going great, so the basement factory hasn't had a moment of rest. You here on a job too? Yeah, basically. So there's something we'd like to ask you. Oh, what's that? Could you look at this? The quiet earth chanted the goddess and a text string? What about it? We think it's indicating this spot, but there are parts we don't understand. We thought we'd ask you to see if you had an idea. So you think this message is about the basement factory? Well, if that's the case, then did you think of something? Could this goddess be me? Oh, what? We're not too worried about that part. It's the bit below that, the number thingy. Right. Right, this text string, C26DE. From the look of it, I say it's a product ID code. A product code? Yeah, all the things in the warehouse are organized by those codes. So as long as you know the code, we should be able to call it up by using the conveyor. So you can call out this number? Sure, wanna give it a try? Please, if you would. No problem. Give me 1 sec. This is Faye. Got a moment? I'd like you to send item C26DE over here. Yeah, C26DE. Thanks. Appreciate it. Well, you're in luck. They say they found something under that number. They are sending it out now. It really was here? Seems like that person in charge over there was pretty shocked too. Now then, let's see what we get. Is that the sign? Ah, it looks like it's coming. Oh, yup. Huh? The heck is that? Seems kind of familiar. Oh, thank goodness. Finally found it. Oh. Isn't that the Bracer Guild? Yup. Thanks for the help. It was nothing really, but why the heck was the guild sign in our warehouse? Where to even start? I'd sit down if I were you. It's a long story. Wow, I can see her full outfit. She's kind of... I like her model. She really is cute. I like Kalika a lot. You did well to reclaim it. I had every confidence in you. Glad we were able to live up to your expectations. But man, this time we really got jerked around by Phantom Thief B. Yes, it feels like once again we got a good picture of just how strong he is. Perhaps that was his intention all along. He's trying to intimidate us by showing off his power, in other words. Don't know if he thought of it through that far, but still. One way or another, it's obvious he's no ordinary foe. Be sure to tread with caution. Wise words from a wise woman. Yeah, this task is officially complete. With that, I'd like you to return your main mission. Understood. If you'll excuse me. And now we report. Good work. It seems to successfully accomplish your goals. If you complete any missions, come report them to me. Alright, is that it? Yup. Okay, now we can go to Wolf Fort. Jeez, that took a while. Fought! Did not want to fight you, schmucks. I also realized I think I have the ornament that helps me see where the enemies are. So that helps. It's good to have that. Whoa. Fudge. Oh yeah, Wolf Fort's the wrong way. I just realized. Yeah, here we go. I think I haven't been there that much, really. Yeah, I don't want to face these guys. There's a chest here, though. Oh, here we go. And here's Wolf Fort. It's really peaceful here. I guess we don't need to worry about Calvert invading us and stealing our puppies or something. What? Quite a difference compared to Hacking Gate. Oh yeah, this is the border. Oh, I get it. Hacking Gate is the border to Erebonia, and Wolf Fort is the border for the Calvert Republic. Interesting. Of course, unlike my glorious fatherland, Calvert and Libero are easy friends. There are reasons for that, you realize. I imagine a relationship with Calvert has something to do with it, although beyond the gate is a mountain pass that would be difficult for a full army to pass through. That's why the gate's so small as well, as I recall. Ah yes, far different from the Hacking Gate, which faces onto a great open road. I'm still not quite sure about the free-range poultry either way, though. Anyway, let's start asking around about the earthquake, We should probably check in with the guard commander first. Right. Chickens! Oh, it's probably this way, right? Yeah, it's like opposite. Ah, you're the bracers the guild called about, right? Here to investigate the earthquake from what Miss Kilika said on the phone. Yeah, that's right. Wow, I keep forgetting how, thorough Kalika is. Haha, she even keeps us on our toes every now and then. Anyway, we'll do everything we can to help. We appreciate that, thank you. Let's start with your account of what happened during the earthquake then. Well, let's see. The earthquake happened 3 days ago, at roughly 1700 hours. Oh, so 5 p.m., huh? The quake itself wasn't all that strong, and it only lasted 10 seconds. Still, though, earthquakes rarely ever happen around here, so some of my men are spooked, let me tell you. The part that spooked me, though, it was once I contacted command at Leyston Fortress to report. They told you that no other part of the region had experienced an earthquake, yes? Exactly right, miss. And it wasn't just Leyston. Even Sackheim Gates didn't feel anything, and they're practically up the damn road. I called into Zace and Elmo, and they felt nothing either. It's what Kalika said. Speaking of which, did you hear there was an earthquake in Zace today? Yeah, I heard about that. And that's the thing. We didn't feel so much as a wobble here. Localized earthquakes that only strike small specific areas. Not what I call the most natural thing in the world. So that's the earthquake then. Did anything else feel out of place happen around that time? Was anyone strange seen, for example? No, I've heard no meaning reports from my men. It's possible that they saw something so minor they didn't feel the need to report it to me immediately, though. Feel free to ask them some questions, maybe jog their memories a bit. Sure, thanks, sir. Let's go talk to the gate guards. Sup? We're from the Bracer Guild. I hope we're not disturbing you, but could you answer some questions? Oh, sure. About odd things you might have seen in the earthquake happen. Odd things, Well, I was checking the light blocking abilities of my hat when the quake hit. I thought the chief was yelling at me at first. But no, I didn't see anyone around. I mean, I thought it was a prank at first, not an earthquake. Wasn't really all that strong. This isn't so much a strange occurrence as an admission that you're awful at your job. But to sleep standing, that is a rare skill, Estelle. I, however, can consume an entire full-course meal while asleep on a sofa. That's nothing something to brag about either, Landheim. So, was there anything else you can remember at all? Actually, Henning said he saw something weird, but... Something weird? Well, this was the day before the earthquake, mind you. One of the other guards here, Henning, asked if anyone passed through the gate. When I told him I hadn't seen anyone, he just shook his head. Well, that's curious. I wonder what that was about. He might be able to tell us something. Let's go talk to this Henning guy. See the guy up top? Oh, no, it's Gerwin. Wait, you do something? Yeah, we're the Bracer Guild. We'd like you to help with our investigation. I don't mind, but please keep it short. Earthquake? You mean the one 3 days ago? The day earthquake happened was just a normal day. If any suspicious had happened, I reported a long time ago. I see. Seems like this was a swing and a miss. Is that all you needed? Yes, that's plenty. We're sorry to disturb you during your job. No problem. We're both on the job after all, aren't we? Well then, if you excuse me. Is that him? Yup. Oh, hello. What is it? Hello. We're from the Bracer Guild. We have a few questions about the earthquake that happened 3 days ago, if you don't mind. Oh yeah, gotta say it was a surprise. First time I've ever been in an earthquake. I have no idea what was going on. So, what did you want to know? So the thing is, we talked to Bram and... Oh, right, that. Yeah, I did ask him that. You asked if someone had passed through the gate? Yeah, let me explain. So 4 days ago, I was just finished my watch and was going off duty. Just as I was just leaving, though, I saw a weird man coming up the road. A weird man? Was it a man garbed in white with a mask, perchance? A mask? No, he wasn't that weird. It was a tall guy wearing a black suit. He had also these black glasses on. The fudge? Black glasses? Like black frames or something? No, that's the thing. The lens were stained dark. Wouldn't that mean you couldn't see in front of you? Wait, no. That would be sunglasses. Is that a foreign concept here? They're designed to block strong sunlight. They are a little hard to see out of, but it isn't impossible as I understand. I have heard of them, but I rarely see them. What the fudge? What, is this a Calvary exclusive? The only prominent use of them I know of is the leader of the greatest criminal cartel in the capital of the empire. Well, that sounds cheery. More to the point, how exactly do you know someone like that, Olivier? As they say, it takes a monster to best understand a monster. The fudge? You calling yourself a monster? Sunglasses, huh? Well, anyway, just before I went on break, I saw him coming up the road. Most of the travelers who passed by here stopped in the bar, so I figure I see him inside. I take it he didn't? Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't show, so I asked Bram, and he said nobody passed through. And he's a lazy slob, but he ain't so bad at his job that he just let a stranger pass through without checking. Perhaps he had business at your barracks? He may have spoken to your commander, for example. See, I was pretty curious at that point, and asked the commander, and he said nobody been in there during that time period either. So I have to wonder what happened to the guy I saw. Didn't seem like he came through. Okay, this is really suspicious. We should tell Kalika about this. Yes, this seems like a good lead. Thank you for sharing all this with us, Private Henning. Hey, my pleasure. I feel better. I got off my chest. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I'll talk to the bartender dude? Hey, welcome. Welcome to this totally ordinary bar. May I have a moment? Sure, what is it? We're with the Bracer Guild. We'd like to have you with our investigation a little if you can anyway. No problem. Not like I have customers anyway. Sorry. I can only remember the earthquake itself. Heck of a surprise that was. When it suddenly hit, I was like, "Grah!" I was shocked. So there was nothing that caught your attention before or after the earthquake? Well, nothing particularly different from the norm, no. I mean, I was in this bar the whole time, so there wouldn't be a whole lot that could happen. Yeah, of course. Doesn't seem like there are any leads to follow here. Sorry, gonna be more help. No, don't worry about it. Thanks for your cooperation. Is that it? Oh, I guess we talked to the commander? Huh. Hello again. Were my men helpful? Actually, yeah. Sunglasses. So Henning saw a suspicious man. Hard to think he was something to do with the earthquakes, but he sounds suspicious regardless. I'll report this to Commander Layston at least. Please do. Alright, I think we learned all we can here. Let's return to Kalika with what we know. Alright. Hey, you lot! Good, I made it in time. Huh? What do you mean, sir? Has something happened? I contacted Layson about what we talked about previously and heard something surprising. I figure it was up to me to let you all know. Surprising what now? Wait, don't tell me. Yeah. There was just an earthquake at the Senkheim Gate. What? Hearing this, Estelle's group rushed to the Oh, thank you. We're down. We have to run over there. Whoa. What the hell is with you, fool bracers? Can't you see we're in the middle of the cleanup after the earthquake? If you have to nose around, I prefer you do it later. I'm afraid this is our job, sir. Cleanup or no. You have my word we won't get in the way. May we ask a few questions of the gate residents? Tch, if HQ had an order, I'd tell you a lot to clear out. I got some urgent business to take care of. You can get the details from my second in command, Warrant Officer Talbot. He's in the storage area over there, cleaning up. Okay, we'll talk to him. Thanks. Just make damn sure you don't interfere with any actual work going on here. Now, if you excuse me. Okay, how rude. Whoa, it really is kind of bad in here. Do you think we should help out a little? I mean, just to be friendly. This is a military facility, Estelle. I suggest we finish our business and go. There may be secret documents or some such in this mess that the military doesn't want us lowly citizens to see. Oh yeah, good point, I guess. Still, this is a quite bit more damage than the city of Zace earthquake, isn't it? That didn't cause nearly as much of a mess. The veracity of the quake should be a primary line of inquiry then, as well as asking about our mystery man. Yeah, that guy in the sunglasses. Well, first things first, let's talk to that second in command guy. Is it you? There's like the stuff collapsed all over the guard post. It'll be hard to guard everything until we clean up this mess. Was that him? What a mess. The tremors from the earthquake were something else. You? Oh, yeah. Crap. This is gonna be such a pain to clean up. Dale will have my hide if anything's if it isn't done by nightfall though. Excuse me. Sorry to disturb you. And you are? Introduce themselves, bracers, explained they were investigating the earthquake. I see. Thanks for the concern, even if Dale doesn't share my thanks. So you want to know what situation was like when the earthquake happened, right? Yes, and please spare no detail. Understood. The earthquakes began at roughly 1300 hours, 2 hours ago. The earthquake lasted for about 30 seconds and was strong enough to knock down big piled up boxes. Wait, so compared to the quake at Wolf Fort, it lasted longer. Yes, that's true. But it was stronger here too, I think. And then there was the one which welcomed us in Zace. That would, I think, fall in between the other two. Meaning that the quakes are getting more powerful each time. That's kind of bad, isn't it? The situation does seem to be worsening, but these are natural occurrences. I don't see how we could stop them. I don't suppose the Bracer Guild has any ideas. Well, we're not really sure yet, but we're pursuing a few leads. Speaking of which, did anything weird happen before or after the earthquake? Like, were there any suspicious people walking around? Suspicious people, hmm? Come to think of it, Chesley did mention something about a strange man yesterday. Oh. He's cleaning up the roof if you want to hear the details from him. Chelsea on the roof. Very well. Thanks for helping us out, sir. Not at all. Good luck. Okay, this is getting interesting. You okay, ma'am? That sure was a big earthquake. Haven't felt anything like that in a long time. One way or another, I got some major cleaning up to do. Might as well get started. Huh? Who are you guys? You're Private Chelsea, right? We're from the Bracer Guild, Private Chelsea. May we ask you a few questions about the earthquake that happened recently? Suspicious man Chelsea saw. Oh, right, that guy from yesterday. I don't know if he has anything to do with the earthquake, but I did see a tall man with black sunglasses around. Oh, so you know what sunglasses are. I knew it. It must be the same man seen at Wolf Fort. Sir, do you see what this man was doing? Well, he seemed kind of like a tourist, really, looking at the scenery for a bit, but then came down. He sort of caught my attention since you don't see glasses like his often. He didn't say anything to me, and walked off, though. I didn't have a chance to talk to him. Okay. Did anyone else see this guy, maybe? You know, that's where it gets weird thinking about it. I brought the guy up to dinner since he was kind of weird, but practically nobody else even saw the guy. The only one who remembers seeing him was Tammy, who works in the mess hall. Unlike Wolf Fort, this gate seems quite a bit of traffic. And yet despite this, there are only 2 witnesses. How wonderfully spooky. Spooky or not, it would be a good idea to talk to this Tammy and see what she knows. You said she's in the mess hall, correct? Thanks, Chelsea. You were a big help. No problem. And yeah, she should be in the mess hall. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. This guy had to climb atop the wall when the earthquake hit. He was so shocked by the shaking he almost fell. Had the earthquake been any stronger, he might have really fallen. At least you're the lucky one, Anton. Oh. Boy, that was scary. I almost fell. Isn't that the guy there's a... Oh, that scared me. Wasn't that there's an achievement with that guy. Okay. That sounds familiar. I saw that in the first game. There's a continuous storyline with someone named Anton that I think you do throughout the first game, which is so funny to me. It was this gate. I think it ended with him talking about with a girl or something. He gives you like books or something that are important to read, or somewhat important to read. That must be Tammy, right? Yep. Phew! All clean again. Thank the goddess. You're Tammy, yes? We're from the Bracer Guild. You mind if we ask you a couple questions? Oh, him, yeah. I passed by him on the second floor in the hallway yesterday. I think he was coming down from the roof. That would match what our soldier friend said, yes. Did you exchange any words when you passed? Well, I did say hello. He just kind of grinned in response and said, yo! Ooh, just thinking about it makes me all tingly again. He was so wild. I think I'm starting to get a picture of him. Do you remember what he was wearing? He had this dark suit, but opened real casually at the chest, right? He looked amazing in it. And he was wearing a pair of black gloves, I think. So, sunglasses, a dark suit, and black gloves. Right. This guy might as well wear a sign on his head and says, I'm sinister. Be suspicious of my evil ways. Oh, I wouldn't say suspicious. He just had a sense of danger about him. You know, the dangerous tough guy, Charmy, right? Right. Anyway, so you just passed by and said hi and didn't see him afterward, right? Yeah, unfortunately. I chased after him a little bit. I thought we could get to know each other anyway. I lost track of him in a weird way. A weird way? How so? It'll be easier to show you. Follow me. Excuse me, Sanders. Can I step out for a moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's get back before dinner rush. So this is where I passed past him right here. He went walking in this direction. I turned to follow him after the moment, figuring I'd chat with him, right? Okay. When I turned and saw that door over there closing, so I thought he must have stepped out. Here's my chance to talk to him before he leaves, so I followed him, but by the time I screwed up my courage and came out, he was nowhere to be seen. In other words, I lost him. But I lost him here. Lost? But wait a sec. How is that possible? This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, and there's no way he couldn't jump down from this high, right? I figure I made a mistake and thought he went elsewhere. I looked all over Senkai for him, but I never saw him. Makes me want to jump off the end there. I missed my chance. Oh, you poor kitten. If it would please you, I could help you forget such lesser men. Knock it off. No one deserves that kind of trauma. I think we had a fairly good idea what happened here. You were a big help. Thank you again. You're welcome. So, he is some kind of wanted man. A super skilled, cold-blooded assassin on the run from the Bracer Guild. I, don't know about that, but he's definitely a dangerous guy. Look, if you see him again, don't go near him, okay? Trust me. But he's so cool. Aw. Oh, well. Anyway, I got some things to prepare, so excuse me. Keep up the good work, everyone. There's no way he could have jumped down from this height, huh? Estelle, does that remind you of anyone? Yeah. Yup. That silver-haired monster who jumped off the top of Grantle Castle. The man we know as Lawrence. If the other ones are like him, I think they could jump from here and survive. Yes. I think it's safe to assume we know who our wild sunglasses man is. Another enforcer of Ouroboros, just like our phantom thief then. I feel pretty confident saying that at this point, yes. I also feel confident saying we're done investigating. Let's return to the guild house. Oh, we have to go back. This is not that far, but still. Okay, that was my fault. Son of a... Oh my gosh. Hey, Professor Tita. Tita? Professor? What are you doing here? Oh, Estelle. Hi.
Perfect timing.
What the fudge is that? We're done investigating the earthquakes, but, where are those machines there? Good of you to ask, my dear. These are the little things I promised you earlier. We can get that in a moment. First, you did, I assume, investigate the Sankfheim Gate earthquake. I'd like to hear what you discovered both there and at Wolf Fort. Right. Okay, so Estelle reported what they learned at the fort and at the gate. So the earthquake grows stronger with each occurrence, eh? This is quite serious, assuming the rate of growth you describe is constant. Yeah. One even stronger than Sankheim Gate one hitting the city would be really bad. And the man in sunglasses seen at both locations. I would say it is all but certain that the man is an agent of Ouroboros. Someone in the town saw him too, huh? Yes, Mr. Murdoch heard a report of a man matching the description while collecting information in the city for us. It seems he's also made an appearance in Zace. Given that, I think helping Professor Russell with his experiment is in our best interest. Ah, I see. Those devices the professor brought with will let us fight back with the power of science, Precisely so. These are the septum vein measuring instruments I developed years ago. When placed properly on the ground, they can monitor the flow of septium vein in real time. Septium, I know I asked these questions, but what's a septium vein? They're huge veins of septium ore that run deep beneath the surface of the earth. The energy flowing along them slowly moves the surface. In the past, they were referred to as both earth veins and spirit veins, and I believe in the East they're called the dragon veins. Very knowledgeable. Just so. The people of the East have built their greatest cities on places where dragon veins coverage since time immemorial. The idea has always been to gather the energy of the land and use it to give strength to the nation. Oh, okay then. I learned something. So these devices can stop earthquakes then? No, I'm afraid not. These will only monitor the flows passively. However, one leading theory is that the earthquakes are caused in part by septium vein flows bending the earth. If we monitor the veins, therefore, we may be able to discover something about what's causing these blasted quakes. I see. That means we need to make sure to set these up before another earthquake occurs. Given you brought these free devices, I take it you have free spots in mind, Professor? I do. Take a look at the map. So I need you kids to set up these in free locations in the region. First off, the northern tracts plains, where the stone circle is specifically. Next, smack dab in the tunnel, in the middle of the Caldia Tunnel. From here, it's near the first bridge. And finally, in front of Leyston Fortress. Here, here, and here. That's where I need you to place the devices. Okay, I got that all down. So do we need just to set them on the ground? I'm afraid it isn't quite that easy. You'll need to insert the sensor needle into the ground at the right angle and also tune the antenna. An antenna? A transmission device, you mean? So these devices will transmit the information gathered to another location? Ha! You're sharp! The antenna will send the data to our calculating augment, the Capel, so we can easily analyze the septium vein movements. With the Capel, we can monitor all three locations at once. That sounds pretty cool, I guess. Will you be coming with us to help to set up the stuff, Professor? No, I need to prepare the Capel for this. Tita knows what to do. She can go with you. I get to work with Estelle again. Alrighty. Tita's worth her weight in Mira anyway. You don't mind, right, Scara? Not at all. Welcome aboard, Tita. Thanks, Miss Scara. Well then, I need to start tuning the Capel. Once you placed all the measuring instruments, head to the operations room in the central factory. Will do. Work hard, Grandpa. So we need to get all these set up before the next earthquake. Let's get to it. Before that, coordinating a group this large would be a little difficult. We should leave someone here in reserve while the rest of us handle the mission. Oh, may only be 4 people. From here on out, when the time comes to form a party, you may choose members aside from any story-mandated members. Oh. Oh, sorry.
Right.
I want Chloe. Well then, I shall while away my time upstairs. Should you require genius help, you need but say a word. It's girl time. Girl power. We'll be on the 2nd floor of the local guild house. Interesting. By speaking with them, you may swap them out with any party members who aren't mandatory. This should be okay then. Let's see. So we need to set up the instruments in the tunnel in the North Plains and in front of Leyston Fortress. Is there any order we should tackle that in? I shall leave that to your judgment. I will, however, contact Leyston ahead of you. If we explain our circumstances, I cannot imagine they will take issue with our gathering data in front of their gate. Good idea. Away we go then. Tita, sweetie, we're counting on you. I'll do my best. Oh, I knew it. Part search. Eliminate the peeping Tom. And the Trats Plains monster. Chew monsters and part search. Okay. Is that you? Welcome to the Central Factory Maintenance Desk. Are you looking for something? Aren't you the one looking for us? Me looking for... Wait. Ah, your guys are bracers then. Yes, we saw your request on the board. Thanks for coming. I'm really in a bit of fix. Anyway, do you have time to hear about the problem? Sure. Yeah, sure. Time to get right to it. It sounds like you're looking for something. Yes, I'm looking for some small ornament parts. I was going around and checking to see if the equipment in here was unharmed, and I guess they all spilled out in the hole in my pocket while I was moving around. You had a hole in your pocket? Yeah, that do it. Yeah, this is totally my mistake. I knew it was starting to tear, but, well, I was freaking out when the earthquake happened, and I just stuffed them into my pocket without thinking. So, they all fell while you were walking around. I see. I think we get the situation. So the job is to search for those parts. Yes, that's right. But many ornament parts are really very small. Searching for them sounds like it could be quite the task. Now that you mention it, that does sound like a pain. Yeah, I think so too. But fear not! I have a secret weapon for you. A secret weapon? Please use this. Metal detector. What's this? So this is a bit of an oddball metal detector we invented. This metal detector can pinpoint specific metals. In other words, you can select a specific material to search for. That does sound pretty incredible, but what does this have to do with the job? A lot, of course. Oh, I think I get it. If we set it to search just for the kind of metals used in the parts. So it will only respond to the parts then. Ah, okay, so that's how it works. Yes, exactly. Get close to something that looks promising, then use the detector. If there are any parts, there should be some kind of response. Yeah, I got it. This machine will be a big help, but we still like to cut down the areas we have to search. When you drop the parts, do you remember where you've been? I was at the workshop on the 3rd floor and the lab on the 4th floor. I already checked the elevator in the hallways, so please focus your search on those 2 rooms. The 3rd floor workshop and the lab on the 4th floor. Alright, understood. I think that should be about 8 parts I lost. If you can find at least half of it, it'd be a big help. Well, we'll do our best. If we find any parts, we'll come back here. Yes, please do. I'll ask you to return the detector then. Do you have any other information to share with us? If not, we'll begin sharing. Yeah, there is one more thing. Give the lab on the 4th floor a real one-over. I played with Antoine while I was up there for a bit. I am sure I'm probably dropped a bunch of parts there. Antoine? You mean the cat living in the factory? Yeah, that Antoine. He can be pretty cute, but this time I'm kind of annoyed with him. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to blame him, but I sure lost a lot of parts playing with him. Aw, now I feel kind of bad for Antoine. Well, let's get to it. Good luck! I'm counting on you guys. Roger that. We'll be back when we found something. Oh gosh, here we go. Oh, it said the workshop, right? Oh. Heh. Response very nearby. Here? Response in the vicinity. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Is that it here? Okay, here we go. Okay, probably okay. I just want to search up how many are this part because I do not want to waste time here. So there's 8, right? Okay, so and the rest are in the 4th floor, you said, huh? In the lab. Oh, easy. There's gonna be one here. Has to be. Yep. Here? Or here? Here. Maybe here? Huh. Oh, really? Here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, we need 2 more. Yeah, waste too much time. Oh, here we go. Okay, but that's weird. I almost tried every spot then. Wait. He said he was playing with Antoine, right? Let me just make sure of this. You gotta be kidding me. Wait. Oh, I can search here. Wait a second. Hello, Antoine. Hello, Mr. Kitty. It's you. You're the one that did it. Oh, would you look at that? Antoine, you sneaky little cat. You were carrying one of the parts. That would be very easy to miss. Wow, I'm glad I searched that up because I would have wasted so much time because I searched everywhere in the lab. Come to think of it, Eric said he played with him for a bit. Maybe he found the parts and carried it back with him. I think so, but for him to bring it with him, man. Me? Sorry, Antoine. We have to take your toy away. We'll get Eric to make it up to you. See you later, Antoine. Well, that was pretty easy. Oh, it's the doctor. Oh, you are? Oh, Dr. Mira. Thank you very much again for your help back then. Yeah. No, I didn't do anything. If you want to thank anyone, you should thank the priest who supplied the medicine. So, is Agate well? Yeah, no problem. He seems like he's totally back to normal. See, I kind of regret choosing Scara in some sense. I wish we could switch every region we go with them. Because, I have to admit, I like Scara. And I love Scara with her dynamic with Estelle. It's just that Agate with here would have been so much better because of his connection with Tita and like how major this place was to him last game. I see. Good to hear. That's some vitality. I guess it's a bracer for you. Your body is your capital. Well, that's Agate anyway. If nothing else, he's a walking damage sponge. If anything comes up, stop by anytime. Of course, I never want to see an injury like that again. Yeah, we'll stay on our toes. Any job could have danger in it, after all. Yes, absolutely, Estelle. To perpetually sharpen your awareness to prepare for unseen threats. Cassius often spoke of that as the mindset of a bracer. Yes, don't forget those words. Continue to be careful as you intend to your work. Yeah, you got it. We'll see you later, Dr. Miram. Okay. See, but like that, I like how Scara is with Estelle. It's just, it's so complicated. Alright. I just like Scara more. Then again, we don't know Agate that well. Hey, everyone. Did you find any parts? It's going okay, I guess. For now, we report what we got. Wait, did you really find all 8 parts? Oh, did we get them all? Incredible. I totally given up. Anyway, if you give me the parts in the detector... Phew! Thank you so much. I didn't think all the parts would be found. Glad we could find them for you. Will this be enough for the job? Yes, of course. I kind of feel bad making you go for this far. Alright. That reminds me, I had that. Oh, it's gonna be a quartz? Give us a quartz, give us a quartz. Here, please take this. May not be much, but think of it as a symbol of my sincere and super relieved thanks. Buzzer. Wow, thank you. Are you sure we can take this? Yes, don't worry about it. You really saved my butt. Anyway, thanks again for today. Thanks to you guys, I should be able to catch back up on my work I was doing. That's good, but, you should really fix that hole in your pocket. Oh, yeah, I probably should. Guess I better find some sewing kit. If you need help with that, just contact the guild. We'll arrive at any time, thread and needle in hand. Thanks for your thoughtfulness. Anyway, thanks again for today. I hope to see you again. You can leave the thread and needle behind, though. Yes, we'll see you then. Well then, later. What is that? Buzzer. Aw, Tina's new portrait. It's so adorable. Ooh. Oh, tomato sandwich, huh? Oh yeah, let's report this to the guild. That's not what I meant to do. Good work. It seems you successfully accomplished your goals. You give them a mission? Give them to me. Okay. Okay. Where's the hotel? It's here, isn't it? Is this the Peeping Tom one? Oh no. Where is that one, actually? Oh, I have to go to Elmo. let's get Tita some new equipment. Yeah. There's our little trooper. Alright, and now for the... In blood-sucking attacks, has high recovery abilities. Okay, that's a little weird. Oh, here we go.
Piece of cake.
There's a lot of sheep here. Elmo Village. What the heck? Eat this! Bullet barrage! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-back! Here we go. Sword technique. 8-leaf blitz! What the fudge? He spun around like a Beyblade. Oh, there she is. Oh, welcome. I see little Tita's with you. Hi, Mrs. Mao. Long time no see, Mrs. Mao. Why, hello, Estelle. It has been a while. You're looking more and more grown up every time I see you. You think so? Well, it's good to always see you. Good to see you again. How about staying for a relaxing night? We'd love to, but don't you have a job for us? A job? Oh, that thing I contacted the guild about, eh? That's the one. Something about Pee-Pee Tom creeping about? Yes, that's right. If you got a minute, I'd like to investigate immediately. Do you guys have time right now? Yeah, no problem. Would you mind if we got right to the explanation? Apparently, someone's been peeping on my guest. It's a recent thing, but I heard tell from a number of my female guests in particular. I won't stand for it, so I contacted the guild. Peeping Toms. Totally gross. When I find him, I'm going to rearrange his face with my staff. Have you been able to get any specific details from our guest, or from your guest? It'd be helpful if they've seen the criminal. No, nothing that clear. They've been reporting things like that feeling when that someone's watching them on strange sounds. But nothing concrete, right? Could it just be a misunderstanding? I thought so too at first. But like I said before, I keep getting those same reports again and again. At this point, I can't just toss it aside saying it's a coincidence. That's certainly true, but it's kind of a problem. It's not even clear that this is a case, really. There's no way we can investigate properly without any specifics. Well, if it isn't If it isn't cleared, then we just have to put it to the test. It'd be hard to make an arrest unless we were to catch the perpetrator red-handed, so why not? Test? Put what to the test exactly? Isn't it obvious? We'll take the bath ourselves. You want us to be bait to lure out the criminal? I don't really mind, I guess, but I feel like for a certain portion of us, that might be a slight problem. I'm not going to force anyone. However, I appreciate the help. The more enticing a scene we have, the more effective, I'm sure. Oh, don't mind me. I like to help in any way I can. I'm your support, so I hate to not be an assistance just when I'm needed. And needed you are. Thank you for your cooperation. With a lure like this, I'm sure we'll catch ourselves a big fish. You sure seem happy, Tita. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. We haven't had a bath together in a long time, and the last time was really fun. It was fun last time, sure, but, you do know this is a totally exploitative bait plan, right? I think Tita's on the right track. Forgetting we're working the case would make it a bit more natural, no? It's just us women, so let's take a chance to let down our hair. Alright, you wouldn't mind lending us your bath, would you, ma'am? Yeah, use it as you like. I'll reserve it to entirely for you a bit, so you four can warm up yourselves. Thanks, Mrs. Mao. Phew, I guess we're really doing this. Well then, if you pardon us. Oh no. Mrs. Mao, could you lend me a towel set? Oh, did you forget yours, Tita? Yeah, I didn't think I'd be taking a bath. Oh, and some shampoo, please. Wow, she doesn't mess around, does she? Oh my gosh. Imagine if they had Olivier with me. It's so relaxing. Yep, outdoor baths are the best. Yes, the wind feels wonderful. It truly is paradise. If I just had a drink, it'd be perfect. Hey, Scara, it doesn't matter much, but aren't you gonna let your hair down? I think not. This way I can don my clothes and jump out quickly, no? If I let it down, it'll take time to tie it back up. Good point. Who knows when the criminal might show up after all. But thanks to the criminal, we can all go to the bath together. I know it's a case, but I'm a little thankful. I get what you mean. Being together like this really makes it feel like a vacation. Given that we got 4 people, would that make this trip a family trip with a parent and child? Parent or child in this group? I guess that would make me Tita's mother. How cruel, Estelle. At least make us 4 sisters. Oh, well, that... You know, I'm thinking about it. This must be the first time it's just been woman. Now that you mention it, yeah, Olivier's not here today. And you guys might be thankful for that. If he knew he was missing this, I'm sure he'd be run all the way back to Erebonia crying his eyes out. I could totally picture it. Well, let's keep it our little secret. I'd rather not break our hearts needlessly. It seems like Olivier really does like these hot springs anyway. What is this, Stell? Huh? Oh, nothing. But since it come up, I guess I'll ask. Scara, can I ask you a question? Oh, what's this all about, sudden? Is there really nothing going on between you and Olivier? Oh? Nothing? You mean like that? Yeah. You idiot. Of course there isn't. He's a drinking partner, that's all. Really? Sometimes the way you two talk feels like you're sharing a secret. It really feels like you understand each other, so yeah, I'm curious. Ba-dum. I see. So that's why this came up all of a sudden. Unfortunately, that's a work thing. There are circumstances. I'm thinking that's because of maybe she knows about his role, about when he was looking for Cassius. Circumstances? Yes, but I'll explain it another time. This isn't the time to get sidetracked on other things. We're here to investigate, so we need to focus on the task at hand and be a bit more aware of our surroundings. You're dodging the subject! But Estelle, it seems Scares is right. Whoa! It's the peeping Tom here. Inside the bush in the north side. Understood. North side bush. Oh, it's a monster. It does look like something's there. Perhaps it's our peeping Tom. But what should we do? Even if we try to catch him, we can't lay a finger on him from here. Yeah, someone needs to get out first to go around. Estelle and I will go right behind him. Princess Tita. Draw the enemy's attention. Yes, understood. Yes. Well then, let's... Wait, what? What is it? Look, they're gonna run! Hey! Wait! It's Peeping Sheep! Estelle, after them. Got it. It's Peeping Sheep! It's the perverted sheep gang! Hiya! Finally show yourselves, huh? Let's get to the punishing, shall we? Oh my god! It's the Peeping Sheep perverts!
Prepare to meet your doom!
Oh, miss? What the fudge? It's a cheap transformer!
Come on! Zeke, take him down! This ought to perk you up.
Oh, here we go.
Do this thing. Oh, okay. Someone's been naughty.
Oh my god!
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, you dumb little sheep! And that's that then. Yes, I believe that settles things. I never thought they combined into one super creepy sheep. Given what we did to them, I doubt they return. Just to be sure. Yeep! Next time, my fluffy friends, I'll play with you even harder. Understood? Now go! Yee! My. So the Peeping Toms turned out to be monsters. We can be absolutely sure, but it's very likely. We taught them a lesson, so I don't think they'll be back. One or two of those guys I understand, but don't you think it's a little weird that so many were coming? It's very odd indeed. This is the first time we had such a thing. Something must have happened. Maybe something to do with the earthquakes? Earthquakes? Well, I mean, sometimes monsters get a bit wild because of earthquakes. Maybe their habitat got messed up after a bad quake or something like that. I see. That's certainly believable. Believable as it is, there's not much we can do about a natural disaster. If they show up again, I'll just give the guild a ring. Yeah, go for it. I'm always up for a chance to relax in your bath again. Well, if we're going to come for a bath, I prefer to do it on your own downtime. You guys are welcome into baths anytime, on the job or not. I owe you for today. If anything comes up, you'll be the first I call. Yeah, later. Bye, Mrs. Mao. Hmm.
Piece of cake.
I think you got Tita leveled up. The only thing worse than people like you, chests like me.
Seems you came up short.
Hmm. Well, let's fish. Got the timing right. Let's go. Caught days, 13 reggae in length. Okay. Ooh. You got a crab. Let's do a shrimplet. Nice.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Gosh darn it. I hate that. Actually, I think I know where this thing might be. It's a hunch. It's by a good chunk. Oh, okay, no. Where is this monster then? Oh, I think I know.
Now, light of the heavens, feel these battered wings. Well, that takes care of that.
Oh my god! Oh, gosh darn it! Okay, I am actually lost. Northeast? Has to be this one then. Oh. Oh, this place. Okay. That's right. This is where the book from the records was hidden. The stone circle is still spooky as ever. I read about these pillars once. Apparently they're believed to predate even ancient Sumeria. The Sumerians, the ancient culture that prospered on orbital power and disappeared. The Tetracycle Tower is in the sealed area beneath Grantal Castle above Sumerian, right? So we believe, at least. This little circle certainly doesn't seem similar to those grand places. Grandpa told me once there's a really strong Septium vein running beneath this area. He thought this place might have been really important to a religion a really long time ago. Which means it's a good place for examining the flow of Septium vein. I get it. Where should we put the measuring instrument, though? Let's see. The ground here looks pretty solid. It's not in the ruins. Direction is good. Estelle, it'll work great right here. Should we set it up? Not yet. We're not gonna set up yet? Well, once you're ready, just examine this area again. I'll set up then. The reason I say that, dear Tita, is because I want to heal. And then save, because I believe a battle will commence. But that's just a theory. A Trails theory. Okay, I'll start setting it up. Give me just a minute. All done. Whoa, this is so what it looks like when it's all... So this is what it looks like when it's all together? What's this dish-like thing? Oh, that's kind of an antenna for broadcasting orbital waves called a parabolic antenna. It puts out a really powerful orbital waves that can really cover long distances. It can even broadcast from inside a place like the Kaledia Tunnel. Tita? I've heard that the orbital waves weaken as they pass through obstacles. Can this dish really transmit through the Kaledia Tunnel? Oh, according to Grandpa, the antenna can direct orbital waves. So even if you're in a cave, you can reflect it down the tunnel and bounce it off the walls until it reaches the exit. I see. My goodness. Professor Russell really is much of a genius as he ever been. I guess I'm too much of a country girl to appreciate how incredible it is. Well, this thing will transmit the earthquake info back to us though, right? Not yet. I haven't started it up yet. Just need to flip the switch. Ah! Ah! What? What the? Blue sheep! We're surrounded. They must have been attracted to the inactive quartz in the device. We have no other choice. Defend yourselves! Bring it on, schmucks!
Come on! Prepare to plunder! Scary. Here I come! I'm so sorry. It can't be.
Oh my lord.
Sorry. We're good to go. I'm so sorry. We're good to go. Prepare to meet your doom. We're good to go. Oh, okay.
Now you're gonna mess with the wrong people now.
Prepare to plunder. Scary. We're good to go. Yeah!
Here we go.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh my gosh. Whew, boy. I think we got them all. Those were definitely the nastiest, creepy sheep-like dingies I've ever fought. Those darn dirty, calculating. Those monsters must be the one the new breeds Ellen mentioned. That was scary. Tita, did they hurt you? Just let me know if you get even a scratch. I'll be happy to treat you. I'm okay. You all protected me. More importantly, I need to flip the switch. Yay! Now it works. Good work, Tita. Isn't it going to get attacked by the crazy sheep things again once we leave, though? Oh, it'll be okay. Once it's on, it actually repels monsters like the street lamps. Oh, okay. No more worries then. Now then, we have 2 more to set up, so let's get to it, hmm? Right. I swear, no monsters, please. Fudge. Let's go. Silver earring. Try watering the chest to see if something will sprout, but only one thing that grows is the smell. Okay, what is this? The trap plant monster 2. Oh, it's there? Fudge! I don't have time to deal with you dumb little sheep. Oh my lord. No. So it's in this side, it says. Okay, okay, okay. For the love of all that's mighty. Oh, it's this thing. Whoa!
Come on.
It's blood-sucking abilities.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Super recovery.
Piece of cake.
Level 50, let's go. Oh, scares I learned Ch.2 as well. Oh, I got that out of the way now. Oh, yeah, 2 things to report now. E rank, let's go. Petrify. Good work. It seems successfully. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now the only one is the Solar. Okay, and that's the last one. And then we can go to the Lacen Fortress one, and then we just focus on Kalia Tunnel. Actually, let me see that the Liberal News one. Where is it? Mission number 3. Conflict between camps boil over. Oh, it's about the Ruan. Candidates need to compromise. Saved by the loot. He talks about freaking freaking Olivier. And then there's the ghost. It's all white chat. Dang. Royal Villa host signing. Okay, here we go. Foreign Affairs Division. The signing ceremony is to be held in the Royal Villa. The ceremony is slated to be the end of the month, and the army appears to be ramping up its security operations in preparation for the event. I have a feeling it's gonna go. Everything's gonna go down in that freaking signing, because I feel like these people want to make an impact towards the whole continent. Ooh. Oh! Oh, ouais. Wow, you son of a... I knew it.
We're good to go.
Any weird monsters? Kyria bomb. Wasn't that? Oh, it's a freaking wolf. And I have to make the progress there. Alright, so let's do this.
Come on.
Oh, I have to take care of that freaking mantis.
Prepare to meet your doom. Scary. Take him down.
No! Oh, you coward.
Take him down.
we completed that. Here we go. Place in Fortress. I know we were just here to help with the training, but it still makes me feel kind of nostalgic. I kind of thought that too. It was the night where we were here last, so it feels different though. Happier, maybe. That's right. You actually broke into Layson to rescue the professor, didn't you? Assailing the unassailable fortress. You don't do things by half measures, Estelle. Wait a moment. You actually... I'm a little amazed you managed to break into the legendary Layson fortress. I'm also not sure I should be hearing that. Let's just say we had a trick up our sleeves and leave it at that. Anyway, let's get this measuring thingy set up. I think it would be wise to get the permission from the gate guard before placing anything in front of the fort. Kalika should have called ahead of us, so I doubt it'll take long. Alrighty then. Okay. I'm already obsessed with this game, man. I just love playing it. Alright. This is Layson Fortress, the headquarters of the Royal Army. Okay, yeah. That's in it. But we're from the Great Bracer Guild. Alright, you folks. Command already passed down word you need a place to form a measuring device near the gate, right? Kalika is quick and thorough as usual. So do you mind if we go ahead and place the device? You have permission, so go right ahead, whenever you want. Wherever you want. Well, anywhere except the road itself, if you don't mind. We would prefer to keep that open for vehicle traffic. Sure, no problem. Okay, let's go find a good place. Okay. Alright, Tita, where should we put this thing? Let me think. So if we're not allowed to put it on the road, near the caution sign, there's a light nearby, but this should be far enough away, I think. And Zace is in that direction, so the angle... Yep, this should be perfect. I know it's right in front of the sign, but right here is the best spot for it. Should we set it up? Yeah. Okay, I'll start setting it up. Give me just a minute. All done. Well, flip the switch as hard as you can. Flipping now. Yep, now it works. Good work, sweetie. Well, looks like you're certainly keeping busy. Huh? Oh. Dad? It's Cassius! Why, Cassius, hello. Hello, Estelle, everyone. It's been a while. I know it's a little late, but good work with your training, Estelle. Hey, good work? You don't know the half of it. What are you doing here anyway, Dad? Well, I am the member of the military, just in case you forgot. This is the strategic headquarters for the Royal Army, so most of the Army brass works here. Oh, okay. Ah, now I remember. You've been placed in charge of the Army as a whole, correct? Oh, yes, thanks in no small part to Morgan, absolutely refusing to let go of the idea. In the end, let's say it came down to a battle of wills, and I lost. Thanks to that, I'm not had a moment's rest in days, weeks. I can't even track the passage of time anymore. Sorry to hear that, Cassius. Oh, you work like that because you know you enjoy it, Dad. I have to admit, though, seeing you in a uniform again felt weird as heck at first, but now that I've gotten used to it, you really look at home in it, Dad. Naturally. You realize, of course, that you gaze upon he who was once the grand dandy of the Royal Army. Even Richard wasn't half the lady killer I was. Knew it, too. I'm sure Mom would be thrilled to hear that, Dad. I'm still glad. I heard you were real busy, so I've been a little worried, but it looks like you're okay. I'm surviving, at least. Anyway, Jean passed along the report from the guild. So, they've begun moving already. You found one in Rouen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we found one. A foot soldier of Ouroboros. As the report stated, their members are, to be blunt, Cassius. They're absolutely terrifying. Does the military have any contingencies in place to deal with the society? Honestly, if I could put together an agency to replace the intelligence division, that'd help. I've only just gotten the regular army and border garrison welded back together and cohesive, though. And that was a challenge. For the moment, we've little choices but to rely on the resources of the guild to investigate. I'm hoping you can look into these bizarre earthquakes we've been having while you're at it. Understood, sir. So you rely on me for once, Dad? Don't worry, I'll shower you in filial pity and success, too. First time you've ever said something like that, Estelle. You look very good, too. You really have become more of a true baser. I'm sure Joshua would be impressed as well. Oh, I guess so. General Bright. Hey, Sid. Oh, Major Sid. Oh? Sounds like you've met recently. Yes, sir. It was during the special training I mentioned. It was a huge success thanks to them. I see. It's good you took the initiative, so well in my absence. Now that you're Lieutenant Colonel, I'll be expecting even greater things from you, you know? Otherwise, I'll never be able to properly retire. Alright, give me a second here. Alright, sorry about that. Well, we can't have you retiring too early, sir. At least wait until General Morgan has retired first. That'll be when he keels over at his desk, most likely. Anyway, Lieutenant Colonel, it sounds like you have some business with me. Yes, sir. General Morgan will be arriving earlier than expected. He's at due at the landing port within the hour. For the love of... That man has exactly 0 patience, I swear. As you can see, I have a meeting with some of the brass to attend. I'm sorry, we can't talk longer, Estelle. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm glad we got a chance to chat, even for a little bit. To be honest, yeah. I'm really surprised that we got to see him. And we talked to him more now. Way more than the first game. So am I. Scara, I don't need to ask any of you, but please continue to watch Estelle. She's a senior bracer now, but she still lacks experience. Don't worry, Cassius. You can count on me. I see you keeping up the hard work too, Tita. I imagine she can be a dunderhead of a sister sometimes, but help Estelle out the best you can, okay? I will. I promise. Oh, and about the analysis of the gospel unit, Grandpa said he found a unexpected hint. I think he'll want to talk to you soon. I see. Sounds like we can expect some headway soon. Give my best to the professor when you see him. I will. And your highness, you have my deepest gratitude for helping my daughter. I'm aware of some of your other concerns, however. I think you should discuss them with a few of the people you know. Not just Her Majesty, but Captain Schwartz and General Morgan as well. They both worry after you. I know. I intend to explain it to everyone soon and make them understand. This journey is something I need to do in order to find myself. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for, Your Highness. Thank you, General Bright. It gives me strength to hear you say that. Well, if you pardon me, I won't have time to do much to help you directly, but if you find something too big for the guild, contact me anytime. I'll help you as much as I possibly can. Yeah, I'm counting on you if it happens, Dad. Good luck with your work. I'll need to keep up Morgan off my back. Let's go, Lieutenant Colonel. Sir. Whee! See you later. Looks like Dad's even busier than I thought. We'll need to do our part as the guild and more. Indeed. Now then, let's find some answers and show Cassius just what we can do. That's 2 instruments in place either way. Shall we go place the last one? Okay. And now we have to go to the tunnel. The tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ah! Ah! Fudge! I'm getting sick of these schmucks. Stop hurting my friends. Nah, I'll let you sheep live for another day. No, you son of a...
We did it!
Oh god, there's lag. Good work. He seems to successfully blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright. That's all the quests for now. So at the tunnel. Celebrating the Queen's birthday with Faye was wonderful. Just her and me. And the Aerosol, we stared at it all day together. It was so romantic. Oh, wait, they're a thing? Oh, hey, you guys. The guild side sure was a shock. We appreciate the help, Faye. We basically found him thanks to you. It was nothing. But man, what kind of weirdo thief steals a sign? Think you can catch the culprit? Might be difficult right now, but we'll catch him someday. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'll be counting on you after all. Thanks for the encouragement. Well then, good luck with your work. Yeah, you all too.
Seems you came up short.
There we go. Let's see. This is the place we're after. The first bridge in the Kalia Tunnel, right? Uh-huh. We just need to set up the either side of the bridge, I think. There's an orbital changing device over here, so this is a bad spot. Which means... Okay, the point of attendant down here in the tunnel just so... Yeah, this should be okay. Estelle, pointing device should work. Yeah, let's set up the instrument. Okay, I'll start setting it up. Give me just a minute. All done. Well, flip the switch as hard as you can. Flipping now. Yay, now it works. Well done. Hey, Estelle! Huh? Huh? Who is it? Annalise! And the Ch.2? Hey! Huh? Estelle! Skira! It's been a while. Yeah, it certainly has. You look well.
What the heck? You guys got a freaking family going on here on this point. Even Tita's here. Been a while, short stuff.
Oh, short stuff. That's mean. But it has been a while, yeah. What the? She's so cute! Oh no! Who is this cutie pie? Estelle, you have been holding on me on the cute sister department or something? You kind of say that, I guess, yeah. This is Tita, the granddaughter of Professor Russell of Zace. That's right. Cool! Oh, yeah, right. I'm Annalise. Annalise Elfeed. Nice to meet you, Tita. Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Oh, and the princess with you. What are you doing with these guys?
Please, Agate. Call me Chloe. Actually, I've been assisting Estelle ever since we met again in Rouen.
Ha! Cool. You did seem like the decisive type back in the castle.
So what are you two doing here, Agate? Did you come looking for us?
Nah, just a coincidence. We're here in the middle of chasing down some clues about the Sky Bandits in the Intelligence Division.
What? Oh. Huh? The Sky Bandits and the You mean there are guys from those still on the loose? That's right. There are men from both still on the run from the army. Do you have a lead on their whereabouts? Well, the guilds had witnesses calls pouring in. Most of them aren't all reliable, though.
We've been running around trying to find needle in the haystack. More importantly, I heard you guys encountered one of Ouroboros' henchmen in Rouen, right?
Yeah, a weirdo in the opera suit calling himself the Phantom Thief. His questionable fashion sense aside, his power was frankly terrifying. If we tried to engage him directly, I'm not sure it would be gone well for us. Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard Skara talk about someone like that. Ouroboros really is dangerous in that case.
More like a total freaking question mark at this point. Anyway, remember you need our help, just say the word. The guild will be able to reach us easily.
Yeah, we'll do that. Ditto for you, Agate. If anything happens, get in touch with us. We'll be there in an instant.
I think we'll be okay, but I'll hold you to that if it comes down to it. Anyway, this ain't the best spot for a leisurely chat, you know. We gotta get moving.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Agate.
Short stuff?
Well... No, sorry, it's nothing.
Yeah, whatever. Anyhow, give my best to Russell, will ya? And don't spend too much time messing with machines, okay? Make sure to find some time to be a kid.
Okay. But Agate, be careful, okay? You always do really dangerous things because you're so stubborn.
Well, you gotten good at giving it back, short stuff.
Well, yeah. I gotta start growing up sometime, right? Agate can't lift a finger against Tita, huh? Well, see you guys. Estelle, Tita, let's hang out when we get together next. You bet. Okay. Man, I didn't expect to meet those two. Kinda looks like they're okay, though. They sure haven't changed too much. I gotta admit, I'm having trouble imagining what their travels together are like, though. Annalise has a very straightforward, open personality. Oh, I thought I could. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, no matter what, there's gonna be a like we could switch to a Gate now. But man, not yet, huh? Tita have what looks like she wanted to say something. She actually makes a good contrast to Agate's quiet, moody determination. Tita? Eat! What? Who? Estelle? What's up? You're kind of spacing out. Was I? I was just surprised is all. Surprised at what? I didn't know Agate had a girlfriend. You mean Annalise? No way. You're just partners on a job, Tita. What? You see, Tita, we split into teams to investigate the society in multiple parts of Libero at once. She's watching his back, not whispering sweet nothings into his ear. That is a concept. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Funny. Oh, I bet it isn't for you, Tita. Whoa, whoa! Oh, wow, she has a crush on him? Still, though, remnants of the bandits and the intelligent goons. Both groups do seem to be involved with the society in some way. With a bit of luck, Agate and Annalise should find some useful clues. We better do our best, too. Anyway, right here is fine. Yes, and that's the last intermission in place. Let's return to the operations room in the factory and check in with Professor Russell. Right, 5th floor of the factory. This is fudge. I guess I don't know. I like Scara more for me personally, but Gate, oh man, I guess that gives me an excuse to play this again though. Good thing I placed it this play here. Professor Russell, we're connected to the first unit and receiving telemetry now. Yes, I see. Good. The connection is perfect. And even better, it looks like things are rock solid. Secure our connections to the other 2 units at once. Understood, Professor. I think they know we succeeded already. It seems so. Goodness, but this entire room never fails to take my breath away.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Hi, Mr. Murdoch. We got in the measuring devices set up like the professor asked.
Yes, we saw. We got data pouring in from them already.
So the capital's already running?
Aye. Professor Russell's running on some sort of program to sort the data now, in fact.
Connections to 2nd and 3rd units stable.
Excellent. That's all 3 then. Now let me see. Good. Both of them are still as a pond. And we have links to all 3 units. Excellent. Everyone. Wasn't expecting you back this quickly.
Yeah, well, we came back from the freaking tunnel.
As you can see, thanks to you, we're getting all the data we need. Good work, you four.
Well, really, we did all we did was carry the instruments bits. Besides, Professor, you're the one doing us a favor. You don't need to thank us. If you want to thank anyone, thank Tita. We could have done this without her. What? No, I didn't do anything special.
No, you did very well. Even the transmitters are perfect. The signal we're receiving is marvelous.
Well, yay. So we're all set up now, right, Grandpa? Can I do anything else to help?
No, we're as prepared as we can be, I think. I programmed the capital to begin analysis automatically if a disturbance is detected in the septium veins. Now we just wait for an earthquake again.
So we pretty much hurried up to wait. I don't know if I can stay calm just waiting for an earthquake to strike Zace again. I know what you mean. What if another earthquake hits the city directly? It's chilling. Do we have a plan in case that happens?
We secured and locked down the factory for an earthquake. Even so, if the next earthquake is much stronger, it'll be hard on us. At the very least, I can't imagine we'll avoid property damage. Unfortunately, the capital here is the same. Strong enough vibrations could damage it, causing errors and making our experiment fail. So a prayer free to the goddess wouldn't go amiss, everyone.
I thought I was nervous before. So even more advanced technology still needs the blessing of Adios. Engineers can be really faithful, you know. I pray to the goddess a lot when I'm working really hard on something.
She does have a point. I remember when Professor Russell was developing the first orbital airship, I was going to the church 3 times a day. You could have had a little faith in some other than the goddess, Chief Murdoch. After 39 failed experiments, could you blame me?
They've always been like this, haven't they? I think they have, yeah. Either way, it seems we have quite a bit of time on our hands. It wouldn't hurt to return to the guild house briefly and report in.
Yes, go on ahead. We'll contact the guild should anything happen.
Uh-oh. What?
Eek, earthquake? Seems we don't have much time to kill after all.
All 3 instruments are reporting changes. The septim veins appear to be active.
Continue monitoring. Don't take your eyes off them for a second. If the signals are interrupted, report immediately.
Yes, sir.
Now let's see. Data's still coming in from all 3 instruments. Given the direction seismic waves are headed, the origin point of the Tembler, coordinates are 12.73, 378.02. Oh ho, very interesting.
What do you mean?
We know where that earthquake's epicenter is. It's Leyston Fortress.
Oh, it's something underground. Wait, what? Dad? What? Are you sure?
Run! What the? We're under attack! Whee! Calm down, it's just an earthquake. Hold your lines, stay in position. General Cassius, you... it seems I was right. Ordering a work stoppage at the port was the right idea. Incredible. I didn't think there would be an earthquake as you predicted. Cassius, just what kind of magic did you use? What magic? It's logic, Morgan. The logic of our foe's desires. After 3 rehearsals, it was simply a question of what made the most tempting target.
Chief! We received word from Leyston Fortress. They suffered a fairly large earthquake.
We were right.
What happened? Is anyone hurt? Thankfully, there don't seem to be any injuries. I think they mentioned they prepare in advance. Thank the goddess.
Ha! That's Cassius, all right. The man has a dangerous sense of a fox. Now then, the capital should have the results for us. So let's see. Oh, this is interesting.
What is it, Professor? Did we learn something?
I do believe we have. According to this, the flows along the septum veins were altered significantly prior to the earthquake. The unusual flows gathered beneath a single location, apparently. Since it occurred quite close to the surface, it had a little effect beyond the immediate area.
That would mean... Oh. Hang on a second. You're saying someone's controlling septum veins in order to generate earthquakes on purpose? So it's literally an earthquake weapon. That's horrific.
You have the right of it. A weapon that can cause earthquakes anywhere with septum veins.
But Grandpa, controlling septum veins? Is that even possible?
It's well beyond the capabilities of any moving technology I'm aware of. I agree. However, we cannot deny the evidence in front of us. Someone has made it possible.
Well, tough for them. Professor, can you use the data to figure out where the weapon is? If you can, we'll go stop it. Yeah. That's the spirit.
Perhaps I can. Right, pull back the data at the start of the disturbance. Now, in what direction did the flow disturbance begin? I have it. 165.88 by negative 228.35.
Huh? Tita, do you know where that is? I think so. The coordinates are slugged from Zig's center, so... It's east 12 Sig, north 378 is Leyston Fortress. East 165 Selgate, south negative 228 Selgate would be... No. I think it'd be about here. Elmo. Oh, I thought it was the tower, but no. What? Well, it's hiding in plain sight, I suppose. Elmo Village. So the origin of disturbance is somewhere near the hot springs then.
I can't say for certain, but it seems likely. So what do you plan to do?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to check it out right now. Yes, we need to hurry.
Indeed so. Tita, go with them. They will need your knowledge and technical skill in their investigation.
Oh, okay. I'll do everything I can to help, I promise. Well, this might be kind of dangerous. On the other hand, Tita will be a big help, so I'm sure I can't say no. I agree. Tita, be careful, okay? I will.
I'll contact Elmo ahead of you. I'm sure Mrs. Mao will be glad to help your investigation. I'm sure Mr. Mao will help your investigation.
Thanks, Mr. Murdoch.
Hazel, get Mrs. Mao at the Elmo Inn on the line at once.
Yes, sir.
I'll remain here and continue to analyze the data again using the Keppel. If I discover anything, I'll contact Elmo at once.
Thanks, Professor. If we find anything, we'll call you right away.
Excellent. Good luck, everyone.
Let's go to Elmo at once then. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to stop for now, but let me go to the guild and see. For the love of God, I hope there's no more quest. Okay, no. Okay, I think I'm going to stop here. I've been streaming for a good chunk. I might stream this tomorrow, though. Tomorrow night, probably. Or maybe, we'll see what we do. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for watching the VOD up to this point. If you watched it up to this point, I commend you. If you like what you saw, leave a like and subscribe, and you'll be notified when the VOD comes up. Usually I'll upload these the day after the stream. If you guys want to know when I live, you can follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, and you can join the Discord server. Both Discord and Twitter links should be in my Twitch and YouTube bios. And yeah, this game is so addicting. I've been playing it most of this week. So, tomorrow I might take it easy. I don't know what I'll do. I think I have something planned, probably something chill. I don't know if I'll do trails this weekend. We'll see how it goes. But again, until then, guys, I hope you guys take care and stay healthy, okay? See ya.